All right, what up, what up? Another day on the grind. Get a little morning sesh. The very rare, elusive weekend special occasion morning sesh. Gotta wake up, warm up a little bit though. You guys get a little bit of rest, a little bit of sleep. Oh my goodness, if you guys missed the nighttime stream, we've been playing a teeny tiny little bit of this strange specialization of warrior called protection. Just a teens a little bit. I was like, you know what? That's enough. Enough looking for tanks. Get this going, huh? We played a teeny little bit. We need tanks. Need tanks. Been busting out the Fury Prot, but there actually is Fury Prot, and that's different. We've been swanging on people with two one-handers, but a little tanked up. Now, this is probably not gonna continue past, you know, the special occasions, and it's definitely not tanking heroics. But I'm just trying to go pro so we can get this thing going. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. I have my Fury spec still, but I took out the PvP arms spec for a second because I'm not really gonna do PvP until I'm 70, and I'm not tanking after I'm 70. So I said, all right, fine. But if there's any world PvP scrapping, it's gonna be doing it as Fury. Kind of see how that goes. Wake up a little bit. All right, so today we need to get into the mana tombs, bro. They get up in them tombs. Born in Dungeons? Let's see what's going on. Get up in them tombs. Level 64, yeah. 64 and like 80%. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. We'll go get back in the world. We'll go see what's going on. I'm feeling yesterday, never behind. Don't worry about it. Behind is not a problem. Like, we're all behind. Like, if people got level 70 in 19 hours, everybody's behind. It's all good. Take your time. You got plenty of time. Don't let the feeling of being behind weigh on you. Just TBC is pretty cool. Just get in there, enjoy the content, play the game. You know, all good. It's all good. Not everybody can or even wants to play the game for 20 hours a day. Just non-stop turbo grind, you know? All good. All good. Take your time. Enjoy it. If you're not feeling it, then take a break. No worries. Oh, gonna go Fury with the glaives? I don't think I'll be getting glaives. I don't think so. But glaives are also a long way off. That's the glaives are. Black Temple is not the last raid, is it? I don't think so. Got some time. Definitely got some time. Sunwell's last. Right. Yeah. Maybe by the time there's Warglaives, I'll make a raid group. to feed me glaives. If I'm like all about BC, living the life, BC is the main grind, and our guild leader wants his own glaives, then maybe I'll make a raid group and try to get glaives for my dang self. But I really don't think that's ever been part of my plan. So it's a possibility that I recognize, but yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, it sounds like Sunwell's the last. Okay. I still need to go get this trinket. Yo, who wants to help me go get this trinket? Go do a quest and get a little crit attack power trinket? That sounds sick, huh? Sounds sick. Before we do mana tombs or anything, I mean, I could keep going. I keep doing quests out here, out in the Honor Hold. That is on the list of things that we might ought to do. Morning, Nathan. Yeah, hit that thumbs up on the YouTube stream. Thanks. YouTube stream was pumping yesterday. We probably want a healer. Work.
Well met. Be good.
Off we go to the Honor Hold. Do this. You guys think that I should maybe go to Terrakar and like walk into Shatrath at some point? What do you guys think? Should I go do that? Go acquaint myself with the city on a flight path or something? Look at all this Temple of Hel Hamat stuff I could be doing right now. Ravager egg roundup for a little bit of little something something there, you know. I want to get up in the mana tombs though. I think we got just about enough of the Zangarmarsh dungeons for now. I can tank for us. We've demonstrated that. Shown it can be done. Huge. Okay. We need some kind of healing, and I think we'll be okay. Some kind of healing, and I think we'll be alright. Okay, my quest log is not too full, so I think I can probably grab a couple of these.
Greetings, friend.
Big mob.
Seek the path of the light. Dionysaka.
Dionysaka.
Good fortune.
What?
Remember the lessons of the past. Be well.
What?
What do you need, stranger? Go on then. Roma.
The Naru have
I don't think I'm doing all these quests right now, but I mean I can.
good health. Long.
I mean I can. confused. Okay, we're trying to put a group together though. Over, yeah, come on over. Okay.
Warm
Oh, nice.
wishes to you. Do not lose faith.
We're assembling the battle squadron. Come on. Let's go. Why are you questing not in Zanger Marsh level 64? So I could start questing now. I wanted to do as much rep gain as I could before we started doing quests. So yesterday we were doing a bunch of the dungeons, and we completed those dungeons. But now we actually will be able to start doing some quests if we wanted to. I'm kind of just rolling. I'm just rolling with it, bro. Alright. I guess we could kill these little rascals while we're at it. Yo, Methanex, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Wait. Let's just go blast this dude real quick, if he's up. We'll kill some other stuff, too. Where is this big guy over here? I think other people are killing him too. Yeah, he did. Alright, let's kill some of these thingies while we wait. He did, he did. Got this Fury Prot gaming. It's actually not Fury Prot, it's just swinging two one-handers. These little oozers down. I do need these guys for our quest too. The blistering. We might need to keep an eye on this guy. Looks like there's like 2 other people who need it too. Yo, DC, do you want to camp that thing? Or somebody camp that thing? There's an item to cleanse the pool. What? Where's that? Oh, there he is. Get him! You're not so tough. Yeah, take that. Take that. Alright, thanks. Not so bad. I got him. Am I doing faceless GG in TBC? I want to do stuff with Ender. I don't think I'm gonna join that guild because we've found our spot in this one for now. But let's see. Do I have the item I need to cleanse this pool? But I do want to hang out with Ender, definitely. All right. So what's? Do I have an item to cleanse the pool? I don't even know if I have an item to cleanse the pool with. Do I do that after I kill a bunch of mobs, or like is there something I need to do? Thank you, homies. Okay. It's probably like you probably like kill a bunch of mobs, go back, and then come cleanse the pool after. Like the questing and Zanger? Yep, sounds good, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna kill a few mobs real quick. Yep. Thanks, guys. I think I'm about to go to Mana Tombs. That seems like the plan here. You guys go quest it up. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you, homies. Right. But yeah, Chris was waiting for you. He was like, I want a quest, but I must wait. I must wait. The homie. All right. I will very quickly go turn this quest in. There's lots of stuff to do still in this place. Lots of stuff to do. I'm gonna go here and then I'll fly here, get the trinket, and then I'll be ready to tear it up. Thanks, DC. Right. Your horde, Rip. A Night Slayer? Rip. This seems like a better tank piece. Mr. Lilson? Go.
Open your heart to the light. Safe journey.
Right. We get to go back to Fury. Big Fury pumps. You said the layers are that? But yeah, it looks better now. The layers look a little bit better. Yep. All right. Here we go. We get to go back to Fury though, which is sweet. Big Pomper Fury. Big mega gains. Ugh. But having a Prot kind of just option is good for the leveling process, I think. Okay, I don't think the guys should be struggling so much. Thanks once again, Methanex, for the Prime, and Big Flakes for hit you with it already. Thank you, man. Getting this day started. I do want that Trinky. I may need to resummon. One more, just a quick little turn-in-ski. Quick little turn-in-ski. Then I'm there.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Pretty cool trinket right here. Pretty cool one.
Go with honor, friend.
Boom. All right. Gaming. I love Hand of Justice, but I don't know if it's better than just more crit. I mean, I could just replace the crit with the other crit and attack power. That would kind of keep it simple. But nah. Tank question mark? We'll go Fury after this though. Hot is better, is it? We'll do so we'll do that, you think? I do love me the Hand of Justice. Okay, I'm gonna accept these quests. We won't be turning them in for a while, but I will accept them. I was like, that looks like Wrath, but no, I see now. Back to Fury. Why are you leveling in Fury? For fun. I like it. What do you think would be better? Arms gaming, perhaps? Alright. That's funny. Well then, interesting. Need to find a button for that. Bang bang. Right now I gotta remember how to play Fury again. Think we can figure it out? So the rep grind with the consortium begins. So it begins anew. We are not playing the Rampage build. I still like this build. And we still have an okay amount of crit. It's fading though, it's fading. Alright. TBC, I was in college, saved me so much money on the weekends. Just staying in gaming. Is this SOD TBC? No, this is the anniversary realm. So it's normal TBC on the anniversary realms. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Oh, back it up. Pop the Trinky. I do see people playing and enjoying Rampage, but I have not gone that route yet. Could at some point though. At some point, perhaps. For now, yeah. Yep, well, it feels like a decent amount of hits, so we'll be alright. Be okay. Oh. The Pandemonious. Big boy. Watching out. We don't want threat, but Big Lilson, he's got his threat gains going, I think, today. Good. Real good. Gonna go farm the Alliance and retail? Alright, sure, bro. Sure you are. This Mana Tombs? I think so. I believe it is. Yep. Mana Tombs drops some insane gear. Look at this ring. Look at that ring. I do... Yeah, I actually don't lose crit at all. This is spec I'm working with right now. I will, I can link it for you as well, but we have a video up on YouTube that might be good for you as well. Ow. Oh, do we need to be doing something different here? Yeah. Not attacking, I think. Woo! Okay. Eesh. Oh, it gave me a spook.
I am empowered. To the void.
The void. How good is this shield? It was pretty good. Can I? Come in here, die, take loot, nice. Thanks, just for leveling. Just for leveling. That's how many phases? Yeah, that's... I'm seeing that. I gotta be more aware. Gotta be ready for the phase. He does it fast and 2 attacks just kill me. Problematic. How Midnight Expansion Combat feels? I mean, it feels good. It feels like retail. It's fast. Fast and pretty fun. Classic is definitely, you know, a slower, more deliberate pace. Yeah, I need some TBC dungeon DBM to tell me when he's gonna phase. Need to be instructed on this sort of thing. Because if I'm attacking him, like I hit him with 2 auto attacks at the same time, I just get roasted. Proc up Wood Fury, proc a Sword Spec, that's just... I'm just done. It's just GG. That's cool though, we got ourselves a new shield. It does look like it's a little bit better than the one I had. Oh, that's cool. For my my tanking adventures. That I hopefully don't have to do too frequently. But it's there for me. Really, even when we were tanking, I was only putting the shield on when we were fighting bosses. Also, you can just kind of swing the one-handers around. A little bit more damage, a little bit more threat. Felt fine. Bloodthirst him down. Okay. XP bar's moving. I mean, I know we had some XP was rested, but still. Alright. Do I enjoy which one? Being able to play Fury, or... I mean, I do enjoy being able to get dungeons rolling, and playing something different is kind of fun, but I do miss Fury. Well, what I miss the most is Deep Wounds. The little squelch of the Deep Wounds, I miss that the most. Is this just an upgrade? That's like legit an upgrade. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This'll tide me over. This'll tide me over until we get the blue ring here. Yeah, that thing is legit an upgrade. Maybe I lose a teeny bit of crit though, but more stam. Definitely more attack power. I don't enjoy it like tank is my secret calling or anything. That's what Jenny was just joking with me about that. I don't enjoy it that much, but it's nice to get the dungeons growing instead of being like sitting around like looking for a tank, you know? Definitely. I'll be playing Fury though. We don't have sweeping strikes. It's rough, dude. Did we give up on Devastate? No, we just have a tank. I'm good. We get to play Fury. But if we don't have a tank, yeah, I'll play that. Not like, especially like at night, you know? So. Just really Class Fantasy a tank. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like one-hander and shield prot does no damn. I don't love that, but it does help keep the group alive. Despite not being dead. You know? Retail character screen? It's called Dragonflight UI. Yeah. Same thing with the health bars. Good old Dragonflight UI. Now when I was playing tank, I mean I didn't mind being prot spec, but I still would rather have the two one-handers out than the shield. You put the shield on for the bosses though, that you know, get shield block and the shield slam threat felt okay. But Fury just cleaving damage all over the place, and that feels pretty good. No mana burns. You miss super strikes a lot as prot. You get to press cleave a lot. And the damage is like you do okay damage on the meters, but it doesn't like feel like you're doing damage. It's weird. You don't feel like you're pumping. And I'm pretty sure it's because I don't have deep wounds. You don't have like the squelch of the crits. It's that. But deep wounds does literally no damage, so like you don't need to get attached. I think later on you probably play it just for the impale. I'll have to look it on a boss and see if it actually does any damage, but in like when the mobs die so fast, it does nothing. Just making me think maybe Rampage is better for right now. Whoa! Ouch. A weapon swing timer is a weak aura. It should be in the description of like the first like kind of TBC pre-patch update thingy that I made. Got a lot of those in there. Backing it up. Controlling. Banging though. Yeah, minute and a half cooldown is kind of a short CD. Nice little bit of attack power. Oh my. If I was in Zerker stance. Just so like hesitant to like waste rage. Okay. Kind of crushing through this a little bit. I need to link the other, like the updated video. I didn't like put every single weak aura and macro in the updated video, but I do have that one for you as well. There we go. Here you go. That goes over like my spec and everything else too. Remember this one? Yeah? It's back. It just started up again. Time. Missing the pull here, but we're alright. Here we go. Rage up this pole. For the boss. No rage anyway. Okay, nice. Alright, does this guy have some kind of damage reflect? What does this dude do? Looks like he is going to require a couple sunders. Tabarol. Jumping the earthquake isn't what you're supposed to do. Right. That's some kata mechanics right there. Nice. Good job. Alright, the last guy drops a crazy ring. Crazy cuckoo bananas ring. We're gonna want that. Ow! And we still has Fury. Wants the extra swing over crit. Ugh! I'm dying to the dot. Oh my god. Golly. Just 1k ticks of Shadow Word Pain. Yowza. I was stinging. Ouch. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, it do. We like that. How much crit do I lose? Barely. Barely. Chop, chop. That's a level up, give me some more attack power. More threat reduction. What's up? Where are you going? Where are you going? Gotta keep an eye on that crit, make sure it doesn't drop too low. We love the extra attacks, but man. Man, oh man. We do have the Wind Fury. We'll see. Just double crit trinkets wouldn't even be bad. I know extra swings are super fun, especially with the weak core though, huh? I haven't played WoW since the original game came out. What exactly are you doing here? Farming a dungeon for warrior gear? Right now, we're leveling up, so we are doing dungeons which have gear. They also give you a lot of experience points for leveling your guy up. It also gives you reputation, which is gonna be, it's kind of like a little experience bar. That's reputation with certain factions in the game, and those factions can provide loot for you, but also is going to be something that you need to unlock the more challenging and rewarding max level dungeons called heroic dungeons. So it's giving you all that stuff. Gear, XP, and rep. All those things are good. Yep, we're just in the leveling phase now. Getting our character going. Because these servers just started up on Thursday. Well, no, sorry, the servers have been around for a while. They've just been in vanilla. They transitioned to TBC just recently. So everybody's grinding away. Having fun, hopefully. Warming up. Samson. Ow. Oh, they gouge. That's what you're saying. They gouge him, which means they immediately go attack something else. Okay. See. Good to know. We got this. Thanks for the breakdown. Yeah, you got it. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's a fun time. Whenever there's like new WoW stuff going on, it's always an exciting time. We got the crew. Almost leveling up. This bar's going up. Number go up. It's good. There's also a couple nice pieces of loot too. The ring in particular is very nice looking. We'll have to try to get that to drop for me and the rogue, I think. Unless he's been farming enough that he already has it. I think these guys were in Mana Tombs a bit yesterday. Tremor Totem, my brother. It's a nice ring, but nope, does not have it. We're both looking for that one then. No problemo. No problemo. Okay. I do kind of think with my build I should try this out. Although it gives me the extra attack and attack power, doesn't it? Yeah. 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 There he is. This dungeon right here has given us about 10%. All right. Whoa. Big gem. This little guy. And gems are big money right now. You're working on them profs, man. We've been putting together a bunch of enchanting materials. I have not started leveling it yet, but we do have a lot of mats. When the time is right, bruh. We've been tanking a lot, so I'm going to try to be more mindful of threat on my end. Especially as we do higher dungeons and the mobs hit harder, we need to be mindful of threats so we don't get popped. We'll get one shot skied by these guys. Oh, thanks. But hit what's already hitting the mobs. Or sorry, what's already hitting the tank. It is good XP though.
What is this?
Lots of mana tombs in our future here.
I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter, as I am a gracious host,
Come up. Because we'll fill this bar all the way to yellow, then we'll turn green and start over, and then we'll fill it all the way up again. We'll see how much XP we can get this run, and then we'll try to get level 66 tonight. 65 this morning, for sure. 66 tonight. I think we can do it. I think we can do it, especially if we have like, you know, a couple more hours today for the daytime sesh. 2 more points here. We could, honestly, we could try Rampage with Impale, but I think it might be a little bit troll to give up. Maybe what we do is we do Deep Fury until we're 70, and then at 70 we can go back, because it'll be 65, 66, and then it'd be like 67 would be this, or we could do like it'd have to be like a bunch of points for like the last 4 levels that don't do anything until I get Death Wish. So I might just put it in Rampage and see if I like Rampage with Impale, and then we'll go from there. It's I'm pretty sure it's just all part of Dragonflight UI. Try not to get involved in that explosion radius there. No thanks. No thanks. But I'm pretty sure Dragonflight UI changes and it looks much nicer this way. You don't have to click through and scroll through your talents. Nice. Backing it up. Level up that throwing skill. Love a nice thrown weapon. You don't need any ammo. I still have this thing around, but I don't know. Alright, buddy boy. Alright, Nexus Prince. Let's see that ring drop. I think probably all 3 of us need that ring though. The Enhancement Shaman, the Rogue, and me all need that thing, I bet.
I
Let's
have
get it dropping.
for a good adventure.
Let's get it dropping.
I have such fascinating things to show you.
I'm not sure if there's mechanics to this, dude. Big exposed armor, I see you, thank you.
I must bid you farewell.
Crit bow. A little bit better than what I have for my bow option. Is it? It's actually the same, it's just stamina. mean for my tank set? I'll greed on it. I don't want to need on it. Oh, I got it anyway. Cool. All right. I guess potentially good, but I didn't feel like needing on it. Cool. Like 1 XP for away from leveling. Do it again. Do it again. Oh my gosh. XP increased, damage increased. Capture of spirit shards. Is this because the Alliance are controlling things? What happened there? I like it. Whatever's happening, I like it. Keep it up. Keep doing that, Alliance. Okay, not turning anything in. Not yet. What are these quests? A ball initiate? Where's that? Where are those guys anyway? Keep it going. Keep it going. I'm gonna mix up just a little bit more pulse for the morning time real quick. Let's roll. Big level up soon, boys. Big gains. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. Instead of just going for Death Wish, I'll just do Rampage. Let's see how that feels. Could be cool. Could be good. I think we're all gonna level up pretty soon. Me and the Lilsons. All right. Boom, boom, boom. How's that crit looking? Down another %. Taking bone wastes. Oh no. Hey, we are getting spirit shards though. Wasn't there like a really nice ring that I could get with spirit shards? I never ended up getting that in other TBC. Bro, is there a world where we're late to midnight because we're playing TBC? Is there a world where that happens? Is that absolute utter heresy? I feel like last time there was some stuff that we didn't do in TBC because it's just like we're just playing Shadowlands. You think so, Americanized? We'll see. We'll see. Midnight will be fun too. Shout out to the homies fighting for the blessing of Auchindoun. Thank you, boys. Fighting a good fight out there. Hit chance is still 9% at exactly. Good. That's good. Gungster, what's up, man? Heresy. Okay, let's not die to this guy. When he phases. I'm immediately turning away. The announcement that he shifted into a void was a little late. Unless it means he shifts into our void. Wook. Got me a wook. Wook. Come here, just a big chunk. Oh my goodness, that's a big chunker cat. Alright. Kinda cool. That's a nice idol. I should loot the boss too. For my spirit shard, Rhodibus. Big flex for you, man. Paul put us up. Thank you so much, dude. 105 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you, Rodimus, with the primer. We love them primers. Dude. Scared. We're okay though. You're all right now. Bang bang. Now we gotta gain more levels on our sword and stuff. On our sword skills. Nice gung. Sounds good, man. We're heading on into, bro. We're heading on into the office today too. Little bonus weekend sesh. We don't do them too frequently. Shout out to Mama and Archer for letting us get it going a little bit this morning. Make sure we're hitting it on the when it's hot, you know. It's 65 and pumping now. Trimmer. More sword skill means good solid hits on these mobs. Good solid roasters. I think we're still noticing the Hand of Justice is. We gotta keep that crit rolling, man. Like, I feel like flurry is more important, dude, and crit is more important. I'm gonna try it for a little bit and see if it makes a difference. Got to have the flurry. That was close. Yeah. You just keep the rampage rolling. Yep. I get it. I think I will. I think I'm gonna probably grab it in 2 levels. We'll just roll with rampage with impale for a bit. That way I don't have to like spend any gold to respec, and I can test it out and see how I like it. Holy shnikes. I didn't mean to taunt, I'm sorry. That's coming out of the macro. Why is that not shield blocking? Now it does, okay. That's what I wanted. I think I need the other shield now, though, in the macro. I think about it. The shield of the void or whatever. Shield of the void. Looking good? Looking good? I think it's just quality of life for me. I like the big crits and I like the sound that Deep Woods makes. You're dinged. I have to check on the actual boss. Yeah, Deep Wounds does literally nothing even on bosses. That's crazy. It's just so cool though. And Impale is sick, so there's that. Gotcha. That is a lot of attack power, and you get a lot of scaling attack power too. He's leveling up. Look at him go. Bang, bang. You know, it's like, if you really wanted to have sounds whenever you crit, you just get a weak aura for that. Doesn't make the little squelch, like, on the character, like little blood splatter. Maybe it's like a two-hander fury thing. But it's all good. Eventually you want Deathwish anyway, so we're gonna go back to this when the time comes. Wookie, what are you doing? What are you doing, DeChonk? I'm gonna turn off my microphone or something. Dirty as beak, Bob. Actually, I'm trying to DPS slowly. There we go. Just auto attack these little guys down. We're lucky they don't put like a debuff on you to take more arcane damage. Unlucky. Ripping him up though. Here to help. Oh. And the victory rush. Oh yeah. Happy to return to the gym after more than a year due to disc surgery. Oh. Disc surgery. You doing all right now? I'm glad that you're back. When is it out? Is it midnight? So TBC launch right now. Midnight comes out on like early access for midnight. Like if you get the mega ultra elite epic pack or whatever, where you get early access, is like on the 26th of this month. So 19 days. 19 days of TBC blasting before midnight, basically, is what that means. Yeah, when you press whirl and you don't crit, it's just like, what's the point? What's even the point? What are we even doing here? Better crit, that's all I'm saying. Every attack needs to crit. Especially with the build we're playing. He thought about smacking me for a second, I didn't like that. Bang, bang. Okay. More spirit shards. It's like, Deeps, thanks, bro. We're trying, man, we're trying. Oh my gosh. That was a big mining node. You kidding me? What was that? What the heck did you get out of all that? Oh, that was the... What was that thing that he just looted to get all that juice? 40. Boosted a warp TBC. I didn't realize I was getting another Drake mount with it. That's a sick mount, isn't it? I'll be back here, bro. I'll be back here. You can mine the boss? Oh my gosh. Maybe that's where all the juice came from. That was cool. Okay, we're 27% crit with this setup. Okay. No thanks on the gouge offer. No thanks. The sword procs, or the hand justice procs are cool. Kind of hard to give that up. I think hand of justice is a little bit nerfed in TBC from what I understand, though. That's what people have been saying. Ooh, insta tremor. Doing anything for the big game tomorrow? A Super Bowl tomorrow? No, I don't think so. I just realized I was strong chance of missing midnight early access because we got out of state for wedding. Oh, well, it'll be there for you. Weddings are fun. Love is great. Love is the best thing, even. Weddings are good. But midnight will be there for you. Go Aldor Scry. I actually haven't even gone either one yet. Should I have done that? Do I need to go one of them to start farming rep? I think I'm gonna go Aldor though. I like going Aldor. I don't like Blood Elves. The Draenei are my people. My warrior Bajira started off as a Draenei. This might be a strange question, but I've come back to the game. Normally I've played Horde, but now I feel like there's a huge population difference between the Horde and Alliance players. I'm not sure. On these servers, it's balanced out. Is it Lovecraft or Warcraft? Yeah, bro! I mean, in real life, going to a wedding would probably be more Lovecraft than Warcraft, I would hope. Unless it's, I mean, a Warcraft-themed wedding would be fun. Me and Jenny had some soft, you know, nods to Warcraft in our wedding stuff. Which is cool. Some gentle nods. There we go. There we go. But is that in response to some of the recent discussion about WoW? I've seen some of that. Like Metzen be like, I wish we didn't name it Warcraft. He was feeling all lovey-dovey in that interview. I bet I didn't watch it, but I was like, when he said that, I was thinking people might get pretty worked up about that. We'll see how all that goes. I'm sure that people have different opinions, even just within the game. That's one of those things where it's like sometimes like you might say something like that, you're like, ooh, that might make people upset. There's a lot of people who sort of think about Warcraft like Warhammer and it's like all blood and guts. But then there's a lot of like people who play WoW and it's like kind of a cozy vibe too. And it's okay to have both. Oh, should I click on that? I don't think so, not yet. Not yet. We save it for all the rep. We'll be in here for a while anyway. Remember Jenny found us with the World of Warcraft? Yeah, we submitted a clip to that video, but they didn't accept it because I like took my shirt off. or for some reason we were being too crazy. Yeah. It's funny though. Yes, I do remember that. Do I eat seafood? Sometimes. Yeah, we had a little clip. I think it's on YouTube, by the way. If you wanted to look at our clip that they didn't select, I think I posted on my channel. I was like, yeah. They're like, that's too much. We're not doing that. We're just too goofy, I think. It's all good though. That's how it is, man. We got to do plenty of other cool WoW stuff. But yeah. Yep. Alright. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, is it insane to think about maybe, like, not going crazy ham on midnight launch for TBC? But I think that is crazy. Content creation-wise, I don't think that's a possibility, but we'll see. Midnight will be cool. I just wish I had a little bit more time at TBC, but I went back and played some Midnight Free Patch and had a really good time with it. But I think the good news is I'm in a place where I'm really enjoying both, so which is a good place to be, I think. That's good. Digging both. Let's go, Big Wilson.
Excellent.
The
What
Lilson
is this?
Bros.
You must forgive me.
They're in
I
there.
was not expecting company. See, we are somewhat preoccupied. But no matter, as I am a gracious host, I will tell
Yeah, I do
you
not want to get hit by these guys. Without having a little bit of beef. I think I'm noticing the lack of sword or extra attack procs. The Wind Fury is going off, but it's, I don't know. Go back to this for a little bit. Not that. There's a lot of ore in these dungeons. That's nice. That's real nice. What's up, Wraith? All right. See what we can do, boys. We don't like the mana leeches. I kind of want to go in there and give him one whirlwind to soften him up. They're all pretty low now, though. Okay. Chillin'. Our method for rogues at 70 come in here, pickpocket everything, and mine the nodes also? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Soften him up a little bit. Work on that throwing skill. There we go. Alright, drop that ring. Drop that ring. All three of us need that thing, so. We gotta get it. I mean, I'm even wearing a green ring right now. It's good green ring. But yeah. Indeed. On the video 12 years ago, yeah. You like it? You see where they made it and picked it? I feel like it could have gone on the show.
We have not been.
Could have gone on there. What are they afraid of, huh? Ridiculous. Uh-oh.
I have such fascinating things to show you.
Guy didn't like me very much. Expose armor's up. Let's go to work. Boom.
I must bid you farewell.
Heck. No ring? The heck? Go again. Stuff, where'd he go? Did he say anything? Is all done for now? Yeah, I guess somebody who doesn't need the ring now. Just the Warcraft videos, music videos, you killed my main. Yeah, I saw that one. He's like, don't make me give my main. And then he gets his main, he's like, he killed my main. I remember that, yeah. I do. I do. I'm not sure who you're talking about, Wraith. In particular. Alright. Shady dealer. What does this guy do? Alright. Not doing that yet. Did we get the reset? Not reset yet. I'm coming back. I have not been keeping up with what he's talking about, no. I would imagine he's sort of farming the grift, if I had to guess. So no. Don't pay a lot of attention to that one. If he resets, I'll go hang out in there. I'll go chill inside. Have a little look, but yeah. Have done the Grand Arena? I mean like the thing of blood? I have not been doing the Ring of Blood. Alright, BRB, one sec. Got another shaman? Yes, sir. Quick set of push-ups to warm it up. Oh. Time to get it going again. Always hated one never playing it. Yeah. He's just farming. He's just farming the same guys. This is what he does at this point. He's just farming those guys. Oh my. The hot tub full of bubbles. Oh my. My goodness. All right. Uh-oh. Where'd the healer go? Uh-oh. Thank you, White Knight. Yeah, he's just farming those dudes that he's been farming for a while. It's effective though. What happened to my chair? Why is it leaning back now? I don't want to do that. Which one of these buttons is the stop leaning back button? Which one of those does that? Oh God. Our healer is dead, or is missing, by the way. Because most people don't know that joke. That's what this does. Okay. I gotta see what button does this. Gotta have a look now. Fair, what button has been pressed here to make you neck versus not? Oh, it's the back one. There it is. That's what I was looking for. There it is. There. That's better. I was like, where the heck? Where's my don't lean back button? Thank you, White Knight. Something to say. I was hate. Wow. Yeah, but again, he's just farming. He's just farming outrage people. He's done a lot of research and he's learned a lot about how to farm people. that don't, you know, just an easy thing to do. At that point, just kind of get the guys who are like mad and like, they're kind of run the game on them. But yeah, whatever. Uh-huh. Yep. Well, he said there's certain kind of people who would think certain kind of things, and he says what those guys think, and they like it. And it works. So. All good, but no, I don't follow that kind of stuff. But I get it, though. Get the idea. I think that my overall thought on it is that, WoW, it doesn't have to be only one thing, I guess. It can both be like a cool, like, epic lore, history situation, and also can have, like, cozy housing. I think that's also okay with me. Because WoW is a game that a lot of people play, and a lot of people play it different ways than each other, and it's okay to have both. That's fine by me. And if you also just prefer the old versions of WoW, guess we have those too, so there's that. How many times is Blizz gonna launch another TBC server? Who knows? This is the second classic TBC, and the third iteration of TBC in general, including the first one, so pretty cool, huh? Yeah, but it might do vanilla more times than that, yeah. We'll see. So far, so fun, though. Pandemonious. Okay, we've got the extra attack trinket back on again. Let's see how that feels. A super healing potion. Damn. Dude, where'd all my healing potions go? Was I chewing through them that fast the other day? Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly, Roth-Andre. Yeah. All good. It's just that retail has like a lot of different ways that you can play that game. And they're expanding it, and not every way of playing the game is gonna appeal to everybody, you know? But there is a substantial kind of like cozy audience for WoW. And giving them some more cozy content, I think, is fine. It's like not everybody is going to be excited about new PvP content in WoW, but a lot of people will like it. That's fine. Cool. Wanna see some iconic lore characters again? Yeah. Yeah, those were some insanely cool characters. There we go. I agree. I think just in general, it's kind of hard to have in any like story the new stuff be as cool as the old stuff. Lilson, I didn't know that you needed that yet, bro. I would not have rolled on that. My bad. My bad, dog. BBD, back at it again. What's up, bro? The big flicks for you. Pumping us up. Yeah, Varian's my guy. Varian's my dude. He is still wearing his Grand Marshal. My bad. I hear grief in the group. Pump it up. Only problem is that in order to create a new cool character, the community needs to not knee-jerk shoot down any new character that might end up with a cool story. Yeah, that would help. That would help. Yep. A lot of people had the same argument with the MOP. Yeah, and the MOP turned out to be a really sick PvP expansion, you know? But yeah. MOP ended up being awesome. Even if it was a little Care Bear Pokemon expansion, right? Ended up having sick PvP. There are sneaky mana leeches in this. They're in there. Sneaky. There we go. Well managed, well managed. Not a panda fan? I mean, I don't particularly like pandas, but I'm not offended that they made an expansion about Pandaria. It's all good. Oh, sick. It's all good. I mean... I'll take. Oh. Take him. Like, I'm technically enchanting. I don't know if I'm like, I probably need to put more effort into it, but I'm not stressing. All good. Yeah, Midnight's opening is pretty cool. The new zone is nice. But people will usually be really harsh about like old beloved stories, you know? It can be tough. I'm backing it up. Don't want no problems with those guys. Huge agility ring. Okay. We're almost to the rep gains that we're looking for. Starting point, at least. It'll be a lot more of this dungeon today, though, I think. We'll just hammer it for the whole daytime session, I think. Then back in the evening for more, probably. But a whole lot of mana tombs is in our future. So it would seem. But on these packs, we can just rip them. Won't have that much rage recharging on. White Knight, what is the difference? I mean, I feel like elixirs, like the buffs that you get, like longer duration buffs, those seem cool to me, but potions might make more money if you're able to buy more of them. I'm not sure. But yeah, the longer duration one sounds good. There should be elixir. Beating them down. max out improved Zerker stance today. That's pretty cool. No. Yeah, I think the flask will be pretty good. Did he actually? Yeah, I don't think you can like choose to go into angel form. All right, I'll take that one. How about that? There. I'll take that one. We're insane. We're insane. Just farming up the super rare enchants. Is it actually? I wonder. Is it for real? Pretty cool. We can either learn it or just sell it. If I need one, honestly, I think that's a learning situation right there. I think we have to. That's how that works. But you can convert that into some gains for the boys. Put some nice little stam on the booties. The little fellas get a little AOE on them. Work them down slowly. After midnight, I am. I'm really having fun with TBC right now too, though. But yeah, midnight will also be really fun. We will see. Like every time I play TBC, I'm like, man, TBC is super fun. When I play midnight, I'm like, man, that's gonna be sick. That's a good place to be, I think, overall. Good place to be. Like I'm still not using my new attack power trinket enough. Not quite. These guys are the ones that fear, huh? The Nexus boys. Playing 2 is the Mistweaver today. It is, yeah. Mistweavers are broken. Will TBC go to Wrath? I don't know what the plan is for this one. They did last time, and they might this time, but I don't know. I haven't heard any discussion about that yet. We'll see. Certainly could, though. Classic Wrath anniversary. Be kind of fun. Bust out a few of these. There we go. Doesn't do too much, damn. The dragon breath, truly. Not a big damn. People quit SOD because it was a dead end. Well, I mean, like, they quit SOD after playing it for how many months? I mean, like, it was a success. I mean, I think WoW players are like it's not necessarily the normal situation for you to play the same game for 20 years straight. You know what I mean? Like, that's very rare. So SOD, despite it not continuing forever, like, it was still like pretty successful, I think, right? Sometimes you do the thing because it's fun to do the thing, not because you're going to continue to do the thing forever. You know? I think I got the spirit shards. I think I got them. Sometimes you do a thing because it's fun to do it. You know? So, like, not, yeah, like action RPGs, for example, like playing the games seasonally. Like a lot of people didn't understand that about like Diablo 4. They're like, you mean the character I leveled? I have to level another character again later? Like, well, yeah, man. I mean, it doesn't take that long to level, you know? So like the seasonal idea sometimes like knocks people for a loop a little bit, I think, right? You know, I play class well for 1 PP and profession farming while I play retail for story. Enjoying the current new zones, art, and everything else. And Endgame Arena, also PoE 2 is fun. Yeah, it is. It will stay TBC era. Then we will get Titan Forge servers in A. You think so? You think they'll do a TBC era? Be interesting. We'll see. What's successful? If they continued it, people would keep playing, and Classic Plus is gonna make. Yeah, Classic Plus is gonna pop off for sure. So it's gonna be like, so you continue to play in the classic world with like your talents and abilities and like the pace of game and the whatever of classic, but they're just gonna add more content to it is the idea. So they haven't announced anything about it, but players have been talking about it for a long time, and I feel like things that they've done like SOD and the Titan Forge servers are like kind of an experiment of how to go about that. But yeah. That's like something a lot of people are looking forward to, is that idea. Classic Plus. And that'll come out, and that'll be sweet too. Yeah, like every version of WoW that you play doesn't necessarily have to be like the thing that you play for the next forever. It's like you play it seasonally for the fun of it. But I think that with retail, that is the one where it's like, yes, this is like your sort of like forever account with your forever characters. I don't know. I don't think I'd look at every version of WoW like that. Will I go for Glad and TBC? I don't know. Usually not. I don't usually play the classics like real like end of season rating push style, but yeah. We'll see. You feel like Classic Plus is gonna be a watered down SOD? I feel like it's probably the other way around. I feel like you'll probably have more content, but maybe it won't be like as crazy as SOD, like as zany of abilities and stuff, and like, is that what you mean? 'Cause I think I could agree with you on that. I am friendly with the consortium. Rank 1 at midnight, we'll see about that too. I don't know. Do people not play TBC over and over in classic reruns? Where's the vibe come from? I think people just, I mean, TBC is a cool expansion. And like I've been saying, it's a fresh season. So you have all of the stuff to grind again. I mean, I think you get to a point where you hopefully realize that the pursuit and the sort of the journey of getting your character stronger is the fun part. Having a max geared character where you can't get any more power is potentially cool and something to look forward to, but it's actually not where the most fun lies, I think. And if people have been playing WoW for a while, you kind of start to realize that yes, it's the grind, it's the seeking of power, it's the seeking, it's like the getting strong enough to do new content, doing that content, getting stronger gear so you can do the next level of content is actually where the fun is. That's what gets you excited to log in. At least for a lot of people, including me. I like making gains. Fun. I like being strong and like dunking on people in BGs, but just being at your peak power and there's nothing else to get doesn't really, that's not the exciting part anymore, right? When you're really strong and dunking on people, but still able to get other stuff, that's cool. Like when you're in raids and you're like crushing the raids, but there's still like more loot to get, that's a good place to be. But it's also fun to like not be powerful, because then it's like, okay, now I gotta put a lot of work in to get strong. That's a fun place to be, man. So they come out with these seasonal events where you can start fresh. You can start from a little noob and grind all the way up, and that's fun, you know? You like an end? Yeah, fair enough. And there's a lot of games that are like that, and you can kind of get to the point where you like you get your guy as strong as you can be, and where you reach all your goals, and that's like the end, and then you move on. That can be a good feeling too. I can respect that. Why do they keep releasing TBC? Well, this is the second classic TBC. Probably because people like it and people play it. They did normal classic into TBC, and then that's gone into MOP now. And then they did Anniversary Realms because people really like Classic WoW. Fun. All Classic WoW and all the things I just described about how it's fun to start fresh and grind your character up, right? So, like when we farmed gear in TBC pre-patch, that was fun, yeah. And then when you get strong enough, you can chill. And then go on to the next thing, yeah. But we will do quest next run? Okay. I mean, I'm at least friendly, but we can do one quest worth of thingy. Plan Fury and TBC? Do I have any tips? Yeah, I posted a video going over what I'm doing for leveling. But I definitely will post more stuff for you. Yeah, I'm not capped, but it's all good. You guys send it. It'll be fine. We'll get more rep anyway. Dungeon crawling is always best, yeah. So TBC has been out, you know, a couple times now, but it continues to be fun. So it's like with you know, even without having like brand new stuff like you would in like an action RPG, it's like still fun to go do it, right? Beat up. Yeah, like I never went and got those 50 shards. But I guess we're getting some now. We're doing it. For strength, yeah. Pretty sick. No, just do any quest. Alright. Here we go. Alright. I ain't stressing though if you guys want to do the escort quest or whatever. I am happy that world buffs are not a thing in
What
TBC,
is
yeah,
this?
for sure.
You must
Yep.
forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied. But no matter, as I am the gracious host, I will thank you.
There's probably some dailies that you could do for rep if you turn in all your stuff already. Middle of writing an AI driving training journals for martial arts. Okay, interesting. MMO style training app, yeah. I feel like there's been a couple apps that I've seen that have kind of combined that like gamifying fitness thing. RP strength is not really, it can feel like gamifying it, but it's not. That's not its intention. RP is just a good training app for tracking your progress and suggesting progress. But yeah. But Wookie. Does the run zombie or walk to Mordor? Yeah. I think I've heard of the run zombie one. Never tried it though. But the RP strength app is sick for tracking your training. It does feel like a little quest log though sometimes. That's not, again, it's not its intention, but it just kind of feels that way. Just ticking off your little quest objectives. Trying to kill our tank. Yeah, I don't think the attunements are that bad in Classic, but yeah, the world buff thing was not, I don't know, I don't like that much. This will be chill though. This will be nice. Buff it up, buff it up. We need the ring.
Ah, we have not been properly rehearsed.
Get these things out of here. Get them off our tank. There we go.
I have such fascinating things to show you.
Oh, thanks. You can keep it to yourself, bro. Where the crits at? Oh, God. Did I crit one time that entire fight?
I must bid you
I feel like I didn't.
farewell.
Hey, I need those. Thanks. Hey, I need those. I'm gonna try them on. See how we like them. Let's see, can I enchant them immediately? Do I have the juice or the mats on me? I need 6 arcane dust. Alright, well, time to start scrapping. I had a bazillion arcane dust a second ago. I just put it all in my bank, so. Turns into the greater planar. Of course it does. That's alright. We'll get it going. I don't think that I can equip them then, right now. Not yet. But I will, I will. I will. At minute size dungeon 10 years, yeah. 6-month 3D scan down 2 pounds and lean mass up 3 pounds. Wow, okay. Okay, okay. That's gains. Can I talk to this guy now? Nice little scrap vendor. Okay. $5 gold. Hey man, I gotta take that. Okay. If we've reset, I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'll be real quick. Gotta go throw some food together real fast while we're looking for a ramen. Let me hop out. Yep, I'm coming. I was getting some food. I'm coming. It's Pili Pili. Big flex for you. Pumping us up. Thank you so much. Pili Pili. I'm coming. Is that Ellie Shaman? Oh my gosh. An Ellie Shaman? Lovely. Lovely. That is pretty crazy gains though, Banberry. Actually up lean mass while down 2 pounds. Been hitting it, bro. How do you do that? I think I'm going the other way. Down lean mass, up body fat. Probably so. That was restful? Yeah, that's crazy. Going the other way with it, but it is what it is. That is funny though. Leave our tank alone. That Mortal Strike's crazy. What's up? What? Yeah, me too. I definitely want to do that too. Once I'm done with the morning sesh, we're gonna hit it. Because it'll be warm outside, it'll be nice. Gonna be lovely. Big whirly winders. Alright. Gotta get that food in a second. That Mortal Strike is nasty on our tank. Not chill, dude. Not chill. So Dominic, you miss TBC Warrior? It's pretty fun right now, yeah. Definitely. Oh. There we go. How many times have I got rank 1 at retail? 4. Got it through Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, and then Dragonflight. It was just fun. Those were good pushes. Haven't really been doing that much arena recently, but we've just been gaming, man, doing other stuff. It's been fun though. Is Rampage not worth taking? I think Rampage is fine. I just haven't gotten it. I haven't like we're gonna want that. You only need 67 for that? Holy crap. We just went a different route. I wanted to grab Impale. But we'll get improved Berserker Stance, and then I might try Rampage before, if I respec back to Death Wish without Rampage, we'll see. I'll make a macro that does Victory Rush when available, or Bloodthirst when not. I mean, maybe. It might be. I need to get out of battle, though. I'm gonna waste all my rage, but whatever. Whatever. Chap, chap. A little Wanski. Okay, gonna grab that food real quick. That first rank one was sick. What's the beat? All right. Ugh. I didn't play TBC, but I always spammed TBC dungeons when I was in Cata, so it feels kind of nostalgic, yeah. Still could, dude. Still could. There's still time. Log in right now. Yeah. First rank gun is crazy. But that's still my favorite title too. Fearless. Fearless Gladiator. That is such a sick title for a warrior, a Fury warrior in particular. That's so cool. Fearless Glad. Yeah. Hit him with it. I do see a lot of people playing Rampage, and you know what? I might even think that Rampage is like the normal thing to do. What's up, Green? Yeah, Volk is a legend. He's a legend. Hey, Nevis, thanks so much for that Prime, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, thank you. You know, we might have a video of it on YouTube logging in. I bet we do. I bet we do. We have the montage. We have the Fearless montage, which was one of my favorites I've made. That is sick. If I do say so myself. Alright, Deep Wound, kill that guy. There we go. Deep Wound did something. You see that? It was sick. We love the primes though, man. Thank you, dude. Important TBC pump. What you up to, Elder? You still gaming? You still on TBC? There's mana leeches in this pool, so. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the healer with it. Some of my fresh new bandages. And these guys like the Arcane Explosion too? Many little mana leeches. Oh, they're coming in from everywhere. It's chaos. Very careful. Easy does it now. Don't kill that one. There we go. Phew. Just looking at the tree, Rampage doesn't look like it will ever do more damage than Death Wish. Maybe not, but like while leveling and you don't have access to Death Wish without it being kind of a pain, then yeah, I agree. I agree. All right, let me pop this off so I can get some food going here. Good job. A little dicey, but managed. No biggie. No biggie. We're just walking around with 7k health? What the heck? What the heck? Food hype. Yeah. Gotta eat a little some. Get it going. There. I don't really use Victor Rush that much in dungeons, but I probably should. Like, pay more attention to it. I need a weak ore that makes it pop up. There's a lineup at least. I mean, that is a lot of attack power from Rampage. The path you take to get to Deathwish is kind of grody. But it seems like a respec angle. And I could respec for Deathwish right now, but I mean, I like what I'm doing. It's okay. The bread room. What up, bro? Guns 11 against, man. How goes it? Made it to the tombs. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Doing a little work session this morning ourselves. Little sesh. Rare and elusive weekend sesh. Hammering on these little guys. All in a nice little pack like that. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Get them out of here. Good job. Is it worth level 8 skip versus leveling so veterans can match level? That's completely up to you. I mean, it definitely it definitely will save you time. But kind of up to you. Don't kill Wilson. Ooh. They increase 150 at living speed? Yeah, a little bit, but it's not instant, that's for sure. But it's also not 80 bucks or 60 bucks. No, it doesn't boost for veterans either. Just get a 58 level character, but if you get the big pack, it does give you a pretty cool looking mount. There's that. There's that. The speed at which you level is better than vanilla, but it's not better than like TBC was, I don't think. All right. The little fellas in here, right? The little mana worms or whatever. Good. Good. What's up, Karn? You going, dude? Good day. Here we go. This big fella. This big old rock, dude. I'm munching right now. Oh no! Went to go get you some more games at the grocery store. Got jumped by a Girl Scout cookies. Oh no! They take you out. Yep. They get you. That's good though, man. Good job. Getting them gains going. Oh. What is this? Look at that little thing. Interesting. Thing's not too bad. Interesting. Not too bad. Get this thing. Thanks. Sorry. Thanks for helping me remember for the spirit shard, but they also want to be able to mine that guy. That's big money. Big money mining on that fella. Sounds good. We'll be here for a little bit. Get them dishes done. Get that work done. All right. Well, we got 10 of them. That's good. That's good. We need 50 though. Good strong start. I ring you get it just good though. A good ring. Let's just do that. Oh. Oh, check those things out. Reamer's shoulder pads. Cool. Little something, something. Cool. No, White Knight's working on his alchemy. But he's pretty up there now. What was that? Pickle mine. Okay. Whoa. I think he knows that enough. You don't need to pick up this deeps. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Works for me. those flurries going, man. Gotta keep that attack speed rolling. Pretty smooth day so far. Usually with a wide Lilson at the helm. Way too many attacks. What's going on here? One of these. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm using Victory Rush more. Change the party layout. It's just use party or raid style party frames in normal kind of like settings slash maybe edit mode. I'd like it. Good quality slicing. Yeah, I guess. Suppose I could. See. We'll see what this does. What's going on in here? We're getting right down to business. What you working on, dudes? I don't want to wait to turn in as many quests as you can until you're like friendly, but or maxed out friendly, like almost honored, but whatever. We'll get this thing going. Help them. A bazillion arcane damage, huh? These don't seem like bad items at all, but I need to enchant my stuff, so here we go. Need more greens. Oh yeah, you can just go to edit mode and change it around. You can either use this edit mode or this edit mode. This is Dragonflight UI, but yeah, you can just move it around. I do use an add-on called like Blizz Move. It just me move those other windows around, which is nice for the ultra-wide monitor, so I can kind of move my UI quickly. Because you don't usually have control of like your character window and things like that, so. But now I do. It's nice. Just use party style, or sorry, raid style party frames is the setting that you can do. That's what you're looking for. I do have my list of add-ons in the little pinned comment there on the stream. Next power meet when? I have to ask Tyler about that. Probably not for a bit. If I had to guess. I think he's got his hands full with them bebes. Which is awesome. So cool. With them bebes. And I definitely have not been lifting heavy, so we have some work to do. Is Prot very fun to play? Yeah, it's fine. It's you can spam abilities more than other specs of war, that's for sure. Royal says the first time I met you on Twitch, I heard the song Ellie Goulding Lights dubstep remix. Now every time I hear Ellie, I remember Vizier the Fury. Where that's awesome. That's a cool song. I'm okay with being attached to that memory. That's awesome. Plate. So it's threat plates and it's exclamation mark plates should link it for you. YouTube is the answer to a lot of these like add-ons and whatever questions. I got you. I got you. All right, Shaheen, what's going on here, bro? Where you taking us? Okay, I think I need like 3 more arcane dust. I can enchant my bracers. The bracers I got, they're a little lighter on some stats. They're like a little lighter on stam and stuff, but they have more armor, which is kind of okay, I guess. They have a little less crit, but they do have more attack power. Definitely want to hold on to them bracers. These ones give me like 52 attack power total. Those ones give 46 just hanging out, so it's gonna be a lot more attack power. We'll give it a try. But I still have the same passion for WoW as when. I mean, I think the general answer is yeah, but I'm playing WoW differently than I used to, maybe sometimes in the past. I think nowadays I'm kind of like chilling, just like enjoying the game, rather than like focusing on like pushing arena, for example. So it's different. But yeah, WoW's still a lot of fun, and streaming is still a lot of fun. So it does help when there is like new stuff and people are excited about it. Like that's always like fun. That's a fun time to play. It's a fun time to stream. So that definitely helps. Like when the community is all excited, that's a really fun time to be playing WoW. Definitely. But yeah, I've had different phases. Like there have been phases where I'm more focused on like creating like YouTube stuff, like, you know, funny character videos, like that was really fun. And then we've had focus on streaming over the years, and then we're focused on like PvP stuff. And so yeah, like my passion within WoW and within content creation can change to different things, but I'm still very passionate about doing it, yeah. That was really fun times, Royal, back in the day, yeah. I agree. Does the command work threat plates? Yeah, so exclamation mark plates. I think that alone would link it for you. I'm surprised, like, I think just typing the word plates should link it for you in Twitch chat. There's that too. I was playing a little bit of Prot Warrior last night, so yeah. It was okay. We weren't playing like, you know, like sit behind your shield prot the whole time, but I mean, I at least was like managing threat okay and not being dead most of the time, so. D4 is a triple T, second to 3, sure. D3 is like super streamlined. Super streamlined. Which can be fun. But I think D4 is cool too. We have just been kind of grinding out the WoW stuff recently though. Can you click your own name, Royal? Where do you see WoW in 5 years being bigger or smaller game? Well, the game is definitely going to grow and like add content. And I think that WoW, one of the things they're trying to do is help WoW appeal to, you know, people who haven't played it yet, like make it more like comfortable and inviting to new players. But the challenge is making sure that they're not like making the people who love WoW feel like less connected to it, right? That's the trick. Waiting for PoE 2 to go free to play? Yeah, that's gonna be insane. July 31st, 2014, that's a long time, bro. Thank you, man. PoE 2 going free to play is going to be absolutely insane. I love PoE 2. We didn't really get to dig into this PoE 2 season very much, but I mean, next time we'll give it another try. No worries. Oh, greater plane arrestance. Wow. Wow. Snap. This guy. Who's this dude? Got beat on me. Back it up. There you go, buddy. Take that, Shaheen. Alright, quest complete. I just probably won't turn it in for right now. Did I hear about the Ashes of Creation thingy? Yeah, that's a bummer. Think they'll port WoW to console? I think that'd be kind of cool at some point. I don't know about porting it, but like making it playable on console would be cool, yeah. I think it would open up to that many more people. I mean, WoW is a tremendous game, and it has stood the test of time, and it has continued to evolve over time. And if one of its evolutions is to become, you know, more approachable to a much wider audience, I think that's cool. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty much down for whatever keeps WoW, you know, going strong and has people coming to check it out and enjoy it. That's fine with me. I don't think WoW needs to adhere to one core, like, blood and guts, like one any old thing, you know? It can continue to grow and evolve like a lot of things and people do. You know? I think that's cool. So, and I'm excited to see what directions they take the game in. Not everything will succeed, but I think it's worth trying and having like a sort of curious attitude, right? See what works. But of course, you don't want to alienate, you know, the people who do love WoW. And with changes like they're doing in Midnight, you do run the risk of that. You know, not a lot of people are excited to log in and like reset their whole UI if they like have been playing WoW with one UI the entire time they've been playing, and you know, then they have to go mess around with it again. That's not necessarily fun for everybody. I thought it was kind of cool. I didn't mind a refresh, but I know that my opinion is not the opinion of everybody. So there are things like that that are a little bit of a risk, but I think it's worth taking that risk. And we'll see. And we'll see. Because, I mean, again, some of the people who are going to complain about these changes are going to be these, like, jaded WoW haters that don't even play the game. And trying to make the game to please jaded WoW haters who are never going to play WoW, they're just going to hate on it. Like, that's not the point. It's like me trying to make my content for the people who just complain about, like, me having healers in Battlegrounds and BGs. There's just no point. There's no point in trying to, like, prove to those people, like, no, look, I can play the game, look. It's like you, like, hey, do you ever play without healers? I don't want to see you just dunking on people in random BGs. It's like, okay, well, you posted a BG without a healer. And they're like, well, those guys just weren't geared. And then it's like, okay, so would you like to see content against like skilled opponents or they're just bad? And then you want to see content against skilled opponents like in arena, and then like you post arena videos, and it's like, well, they don't understand arena first of all, they don't even watch it, or they'll be like, yeah, well, you're just getting carried, and you're like, okay, what? There's no pleasing some people. So you don't try to do that. You just say, okay, this isn't your jam, whatever. I'm gonna keep doing whatever I think is cool and sharing people who are interested. And so that's what you do with WoW. The WoW guys are like, yo, we actually are interested in doing this because we're interested in it, and so we're gonna try it. This is a direction that we're interested in taking our game, so we're gonna send it. See how it goes. I'm trying to make it for the people who just sit around on social media fussing about WoW. You know, it's like that's not, they're not doing it for them. They shouldn't. So. Getting feedback is fine, giving feedback is fine, but trying to please people who are only interested in just hating is just not worth it. No way, right? Be curious, not judgmental is a great way to live. Yeah, I agree. I agree. With you. I'm watching since late Cata. It's been a fun ride. Yeah, I'm very grateful for pumping. I play the game a lot at Classic Joy. I directly commit edit mode is better, but also true that I'm a classic player. I don't want to learn something new, but I have to, and that'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, you mean like on the stream, Royal? That's awesome. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I'm very grateful. Very lucky. Definitely. Which add-on will you use for the team and manager? Can you give me a little more info on what you're looking for? Archer, look. Look at your shirt. He's invisible, boy.
Oh, I'm just a big pair of floating muscles.
You are this big, buff, burly dude. Floating around with your meaty muscle boy. Mwah. It's the chonk. We gotta watch out for these. See these little mana leeches right there? When you kill them, they explode. They don't have very much health, but when you kill them, they explode and they deal damage in a big AoE. So you gotta watch out. Have you sit so I can get my little arm over here.
What the heck? Look.
Isn't that cool? Yeah, if you get really close, it kind of changes the color a little bit because the camera tries to like color correct or the light balance correct. That's our baby. That's my guy. You think they're saying you look like your dad? Hey, has anyone ever told you that you look like your dad?
Right there. Might be kind of. Oh jeez.
Look at this big boss. Hey Archer, I want this big boss. This big boss drops a really cool ring that me and Big Lilson need. We need to get this guy to drop it. Look at these guys. Look at these guys.
Uncle baby. I was like, what?
Pressing that button.
Why?
Because it opens up chat, so when I try to press buttons, it's just gonna type in the chat.
It's gonna type it, yeah. Corner. So that's gonna make
An epic battle.
Play.
How exciting!
Go get him. Oh, the nuzzle.
Taking this guy out.
It's a nuzzle, baby.
I
I gotta get a battle shout out for my team
You
here.
got a holy or disc cream?
I think he's holy.
Holy was great.
Yeah? Not for PvP, people mostly play this, but
Yeah.
that's a nuzzle, tuzzle, fuzzle, puzzle, baby. My baby boy. We don't usually stream on the weekends, do we, Archer?
Yeah.
Usually this is Minecraft with the boys time, but we're doing a little extra. So thank you guys for tuning in and supporting the content. Drop us the ring.
I must bid you
Ow.
farewell.
I think that our shaman needs that though. You think you're so tricky. I can't move my character when I
What? I don't know.
What kind of movie you guys gonna watch? That's my talents right at the moment. Make sure that you guys check out the talent video that I pinned in the chat there. Pump that up for me too. Hit it with a little thumbs up. Also, you guys can go check out exclamation mark Archer YT. Press that command if you want to see Archer's YouTube channel. We just got done with our first playthrough of Kinito. Got lots of cool Minecraft videos up there too.
Yep.
Yeah, we do. All right, now I guess what we do. We run that dungeon again. We do it again.
90,000 more times.
90,000 more times. He gets it. He understands. He understands. Yeah, check out that YouTube channel. Go give it a sub. Go pump up the videos. Look, Archer, I can enchant my bracers now. I got enough arcane dust. Enough dusties. Will we play Hightail? Archer, everybody keeps asking if we're gonna play Hightail. What do you think about that? Hightail, it's like Minecraft. Archer just fell down on the floor. Archer's he's kind of a Minecraft gamer. Another hour and a half. How about that? Another hour and a half of awesome mommy time. All right. Put on these new bracers and see what happens. I lose 0.2 crit, but I gain like 19 attack power. I think that's worth it. Seems good. Seems good. Go back to minutes? Yeah, sounds good. Seems good. Same. Maybe for some patches of Hightail? Sure. what's going on here? They're selling some stuff. I think it's item rack, no Trito. Ever use item rack? I think it's item rack. These guys are trying to figure out what they want to do. No, we're just chilling. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll do some push-ups. Maybe select the crit over the attack power. I think I kind of do. For this. I don't know. This thing seems like it should be better. Just not. Yeah, I have some macros in my little video that I made. My little update. Oops. Big Fury Pump. Let's go. Yeah, you're on my YouTube channel right now watching the stream? Thank you, man. You are in the right place for the macros. We're in the right place. Put her there. All right, sweet. I gotcha, bro. Boom, boom. Ease back into another run, boys. Another nice run. Let's get her going. Bang, bang, bang. Let's get her going. Again, that guy still has not dropped us our ring yet. For me or Big Lilson. Guys over here playing around. Not dropping us our dang loot. We both want that thing. That is a nice ring. Dude's out here playing around. We'll get it though. Oh yeah. Ow. As long as he's not charging our healing. I didn't press fear. Wasn't me. Not this time. Oh, good job. Good job. Got a little chesty here for Big Lilson. Oh yeah. Crank that thing open. Yes indeed. I didn't realize. Dad, what's that add-on? I got you, bro, I got you. Keep dropping that stuff in there. Don't you be feeding on my soul. Do that. Don't you be doing that. Yeah, it announces his shift into the void pretty late. Give you one tick of advantage, bro. Just one tick. Just looking out for the homies. Oh! What an executed that fool. A fist weapon? Crit AP? Like, that looks cool too. And I want it. Alright. Alright! Dude, if I didn't have these Grand Marshal weapons, I would have some Fury Webs from this place already. I got they're both kind of fat. That's not that fast actually. I'd have the man-hand offhand going right now. I mean, they probably wouldn't even be that bad, but we're gonna keep pumping this. 3 Horde rogues just ganked you. No, 3 rogues. Can they chill out? Can they relax? Like, here is probably very similar to what we had in that video I linked. That's at least the starting point. We've probably made a few upgrades along the way, though. A few things here and there. Feels like we're banging. You see that video? Here you go. Out in the chat for you. Hey man, you're more than welcome to camp it out in the stream, bro. You camp it right out. You slash camp it right here. Glad to have you. You lock it in. Keep roasting them, boys. I don't know who he thought he was healing, but that's not happening. That ain't happening. See? That's kind of cool that you can farm these things for adamantite. You know, the TV in the living room? Oh, that's so sick. Dude, so many people have been telling me that like I'm like, you know, chilling on the TV. I'm just holding it down for the crew, man. Holding down the fort while you guys are getting some stuff done on the weekend. That's lovely. Yeah, we don't usually stream on the weekend, but it is fun. It is good to hang out. I think Archer's feeling it though. He's like, what? Yeah, it's gotta work. I wanna play. I know. Okay. Ready? Time to go Super Saiyan. Got him. Got him. All right. Got him. Super Saiyan mode. That's so sick, Red Bro. I love that. Some Zen stuff. That's so sick. I still cannot get over how cool it is that we've like connected in TBC. If you guys don't know, Red Rum's like my best bud growing up. Been a while. I think we both had a kind of like a lot of life since we last hung out, but now we get to hang out. Wow, which is so sick. So sick. We spent a lot of days and afternoons and evenings running around the neighborhood, out in the woods, all that. It was awesome. Now we get to tear it up and WoW together. Thanks for the content you make. Oh, you got it, man. Ask some questions. Gear related? Sure, yeah, send it. You're in the right place. What's up? Agi stand plate? Nope. In the bin. In the In you go. Uh-huh. You want to upgrade it? I mean, honestly, if you love the Void headset, then I would just probably grab another one. Like, if it was like your favorite headset ever, probably just grab another one of those. This one right here is the Atlas Air from Turtle Beach, which was a sponsor we worked with for a while. I love this headset, so really good. So yeah, yeah. Yep, it is pretty cool. Yep. Here we go. Well, that's the fun thing about YouTube, is if you really wanted to, you could go all the way back to my first videos and like kind of check out the progression. I think you can sort on YouTube from oldest, so it's pretty cool. We've had a good run. We've had a real good run. Very grateful. We're gonna keep it going. The homies here in TBC and beyond. Midnight will be fun too. Midnight is gonna be a cool expansion to group up and do stuff with the community and whatnot. It should be really fun. Looking forward to it. And again, if you guys want to be part of that, make sure you follow the stream. Stick around. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe over there too. Give the stream a thumbs up. Pump it up. We'll keep it going. Also, thanks for the subs today too. Those are always super appreciated. Those go a real long way in helping it keep going strong. And we'd be walking around looking like this. We'd have this offhand, this in the main hand. Looking very TBC. But you know what? We'll rock this gear. We will, we will. Does kind of own. Oh god, those little guys. Mana leeches have infiltrated our situation here. Honestly, spreading those little guys out with fears is probably great. There we go. Also, the priest sphere, let him be responsible for it if it kills everybody. I've had some fears that definitely pulled the universe, and it's like, dude, it was really not necessary to run beeline to the next pack. Right. Okay. Just like, I feel like in Classic, the fears just make the mobs run forever, just beeline to the next pack, but yeah. When we're pretty chilling, and we got some room to work, then yeah, the fear is nice. Some pulls are getting a little weird in a situation like that, where it can like kind of spread out the mobs so we can avoid AoEing the little guys. That's good. That's nice. Bring it on, dark casters. Yeah, my impale situation is definitely starting to fall off because of the reduced crit. I don't know if this is... I keep going back and forth about this. This is where the rampage starts to kick in, but we're only 2 levels away from rampage. So by the time we have like 20% crit, we'll have rampage and it'll be okay. We'll figure it out from there. That'll be all right. That'll be all right. Trying to level up in TBC, it takes forever. It does take some time. You got this though. You got this. It'll be worth. Also doesn't, you know, not like a huge rush. Yeah, I opted to not get the boost too. But we leveled up during like vanilla classic time, like just over the holidays basically. Started leveling this guy. We picked back up his leveling. He was like 20 something. We picked his leveling back up over Thanksgiving. Yeah, if you go to the little video that's pinned in the chat, that'll give you like a quick rundown of my add-ons in that video. Jeez. Leather with parry, huh? Huh. Weird. Yeah, A-dubs, we're doing good, man. Having a good time. How is it still dropping me 2k health food? What's going on there? Uh-oh. I'm bringing them back. That guy really does. He farms up a ton. Jeez. When you mine the big boss. Juicy looties. Yeah, so you can pay 60 bucks for just a boost, or like the 80 bucks for like the pack, which comes with a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I mean, the normal thing to do is just level a character, but boosts are available. If you just wanted to get right into TBC, you know, like that just allows you to just boost a character, walk through the portal, start doing stuff. You know, you start off as a little potato character, but at least you can start playing in TBC. You know, get your character going. You do got to do your professions and stuff, but that's kind of how it works. Hit him with it. But yeah, leveling your guys, you know, can take a little bit more time, but that's the default, right? They're not like making people pay that much to get, you know. That's not like a mandatory purchase for the expansion. And just take you a little longer, but you know, can be done. These guys are the ones that fear. I like charging in every fight, but when you have that much rage, it's like you gotta not do that. Just chill. Dungeon spamming as a prop pally isn't so bad. Just about to hit 28. Heard leveling gets quicker at 30. Maybe, yeah. So it might. I think that I'm not sure if it actually gets quicker or that's just a level range where the XP cost reductions were bigger, but what it might do is keep the leveling pace consistent, maybe. But yeah, let me know. I'm curious to hear if that's the case. It's definitely going to be quicker than it was. I don't know if it's going to be quicker than the prior 1 to 30, though, you know what I mean? But it might be a more consistent pace. It won't slow down as much compared to what you've already been up to. Maybe. We're gonna hold off on turning these in. Nothing there for me there anyway. What the heck is this gear? What am I supposed to do with that junk? Heck? Alright, this is another run where that dang ring can drop. It's possible. We're gonna need it. I think prop pally dungeon spamming is a solid way to go, though. I mean, you may as well get used to those dungeons, because you're gonna be doing a few of them throughout your life as a prop pally, huh? I hope you like dungeons. You could definitely go prop pally AoE stuff down in the world too, but one piece. that shield out for a second. Talk it out, you know, think it over a little bit. Yo, take it easy. Healer's gonna have a little sippy sip. Nope, we're not. Rip. Heard my blood thirst. There. Have you seen any low level dungeon groups? Yeah. Well, questing shouldn't be too bad either. Have you looked in looking for dungeons? Quests are solid though. Drop me the ring. I do know that Big Lilson needs it too, though. But at least our shaman is an enhancement shaman now, so all three of us have to roll against each other for it. We'll see. I think Lilson got the hit thingy first as last time too. I'm glad we got these. That's kind of cool. Pretty juicy attack power, man. Pretty beef, dude. Might have super strikes and go off. No. No. Coming to get you, big guy. Get poached at LG take. Oh, there you go. No, like I mean, like the actual like looking for group like this UI, this interface. Have you used that? That's not using the chat, but helpful. Need that? Yeah, do it. Nothing but nature damage? Do it. XP is looking pretty good. I don't know if we're getting 66 this session in the next hour, but this is good farming up. Yeah, our rep is already looking pretty good too. Alright. Add on for XP? It's just Dragonflight UI. I think. There you go, Spellbinders. Oh, those guys hard. No. Oh my god. My glow wasn't fast enough. That was a long sheep. 20-second sheep, holy moly.
What is this? You must forgive me.
What thoughts on that stuff? I don't think it's a good idea.
As you can
I mean, it's PEDs, it comes with side effects, not worth it.
But no matter. As I am a gracious host, I will tell you.
Peptides are the kind of thing that people don't really know not that much about them. Every new thing is like, oh yeah, it has all these crazy benefits with no side effects. They always try to sell it like that. Whether that's actually the case or not, not sure. My personal feeling about them is I'm not interested in them. I'm not gonna put that in my body. But I mean, if there is research being done into things that can help people with recovery and health, that's awesome. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't play around with that personally. Even though a lot of people on Instagram are trying to sell it to you, you know, like, not sure about that one myself. I like supplements just fine, but I'm not trying to mess with sketchy ones. Just stick with the Legion stuff. That's fine. But plus, for natural bodybuilding, you're not allowed to use those anyway. So, how'd that go? Oh boy. Don't you do that, people? Yeah. Good. All right. Creatine and lots of protein. Sure. Yep. Yep. That's plenty. I like the creatine and pulse combo from Legion for sure.
A good adventure.
Highly recommend that. But yeah, all the other stuff, nah. That's one of those things that I love about Legion, man. It's ingredients that are researched to be effective and safe, and they're not putting anything sketchy in their supplements. They're not selling things that don't work. They're not making claims they can't back up. If you go to their website, which I recommend that you do, because they frequently have like massive sales going on, you'll have opportunity to look at the various supplements, and in every claim that they have, they'll have like a little annotation that takes you to the bottom of the page that links you to research articles supporting the claims they're making, which is awesome.
Farewell.
Like that's the kind of supplements that I'm interested in getting for my own self, but also the kind of company that I want to be involved with. And they are my sponsor, so you can use the code Bajira, and you can get buy one get one 50% off for your first purchase, and then double rewards points every time after that. So definitely recommend you guys check those out. I mean, honestly, like a little third scoop of Pulse and a little bit of creatine together is just a nice little flavored drink that I just sip on throughout the day anyway. So even if you guys aren't trying to make like massive gains, if you're just looking to have like a sort of like more clean version of caffeine to sip on, and everybody should be taking creatine, you should try to get that combo from Legion. Put the link in the chat for you guys. Absolutely recommend them. They're a dream sponsor of mine. I want to work with them forever. You guys can help me do that by checking out their stuff. It'd be good for you too. You're using your nameplates, but every mob I target and fight the nameplate is gray. Huh. I mean, I don't know where that setting came from, but that's interesting. What version of the game are you playing? Gotta sell real quick. All right, it takes 2 seconds, right? Go talk to Slim. Sell some stuff to Slim. Go Slim, get you some of that. Get you some of that. I feel like these bracers are just not going to get used ever again, so I'll scrap them. They were good, but we don't need them anymore. They were good. But now they are gone. TBC, yeah, that's weird, man. I don't know. I am not sure what's up with that. I'm coming. Videos, thank you. Thank you. More on the way, always. I'm glad that we're doing these dungeons while we have control of the Auchendoon thingy, so we can get the soul crystals, or whatever they're called. Soul shards. Spirit shards, and bonus XP too. Very nice. Very nice. Are coloring that menu? They're great. That's really weird. Are you sure you're just not hitting mobs that are tagged? Because they will turn gray if you're hitting a mob that's tagged, but everything shouldn't be like that. Maybe is it a threat setting? Do you hit a mob and then it turns gray? Like, cause maybe it turns gray when you have threat on it or something? That's weird. Cause yeah, I shouldn't be doing that. All right, Jim. Give me that money. Yes, sir. What's your testosterone level? Healthy. We're in the healthy range. We're good. Every time we've checked, it's been in the healthy range, even after competition seasons. Not sure what it is right now, but usually around 600-700 from when I've checked it after the competition, so that's plenty. It's fine. Seems good. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm coming, I'm coming. Okay, good. Good. You're just still a little rough, yeah? What's healthy to you? Well, I mean, I think the healthy range is like 200 to 1200, so it's a pretty wide range. So if you're somewhere in there and you feel good, you're probably good. Yeah, it's a pretty wide range. I can learn how to make the good bandages. Now we're talking. It's always been good, though. If I pass a mob that's tagged with something else, it's pink. That is weird. 200 to 1200. What scale is this? I got like 5 point. Right, so that's like some kind of other measurement. Would that be like free test that you're talking about? Again, I don't get hyper fixated on testosterone. But yeah, maybe that's what that is. Okay. Oh. Okay. How we looking, boys? Looking good. Just need that ring. Need that dang ring. Yeah, chances are your testosterone's fine. And if it ain't, then talk to your doctor about it. Alright. We are here. What's up, man? Thanks for watching. Yeah, that priest and rogue, they were trying to do like a sap mind control people off the edge combo. Do you see that? I was like, heck no, bro. Get him out of here. I feel like Lances did not see the moment that we had out in the Skullomance. I think we need to get that short for sure. When are you guys here for that? When the guys out in the horde were like begging for the key, or begging for someone to open the door in Skullomance, and I was like, and they kept begging, even though I didn't have the key, and I was like, all right, do they want me to kill them? I think they started attacking my guys, and we like slaughtered all of them. Like, is this what you wanted? We need to get that on the shorts for you guys too. That was really funny. It's a couple nights ago. He may have missed that one though. Yeah, well, hopefully you can get that figured out, Moggy. Still doing bodybuilding competitions? Not for a while at least. We had a nice run of doing like a competition every year for like 3 years there, and that was fun. But we got to do some other stuff for a little bit. Got to get back to work. Got family stuff, IRL stuff to work on. So yeah, got some stuff to do. But I mean, eventually, maybe. Okay. But yeah, we got to get Lance to go look at that if he missed it, because it was really funny. Guy's just going to town. mob was not having it. It is really fun getting levels and gaining talent points, man. Like, it just feels good. Like, I don't know if there's any game that feels as good to get talent points in as PoE, but this feels good too. That's one of those things I love about PoE so much, is just planning out every single talent point you're gonna get. I won a few comps in SoCal. I did, yeah, I did. I won the Muscle Beach Championship, and then I won the California Muscle Mania Championship to earn my pro status with that federation, which is pretty cool. And we had some pretty strong performances in the WNBF California stuff. Oh, he's out of water. Oh. But they were looking for a little different style in some of those shows. But yeah, we've won some overall titles in natural bodybuilding, which is pretty cool. Proud about that. And well, you know, maybe sometime in the future we'll do more, but yeah, right now it's just, you know, you gotta focus up. Bodybuilding is fun and I really enjoy it, and I get really into it when it's time, but I need to be really into other stuff that we got going on right now too. Kind of get that passion aligned with what we're doing with work. Just gonna give my guy a breather here. Pandemonious is not playing around this fight, man. What the heck? That announcement for when he shifted into the wood is so late.
To the void.
Goodness gracious.
Once more.
He was pissed. It's always weird how some judges win complete different stuff. It is, yeah, it is. 147, yeah. So I think that's probably the measurement, Moggy. Yeah. Every time I've been interested in bodybuilding, I've had the unfortunate time meeting some really toxic individuals. I mean, that can happen in anything. But I am sorry that happened. That's lame. That's lame. I mean, it's interesting. At the events, everybody's usually like pretty chill. But I mean, yeah. I think bodybuilding definitely can have like a, you know, a strong element of narcissism and self-centeredness to it, and that can be something that people kind of, you know, carry with them in a weird way. You know? I mean, I know whenever I'm like going all in on something, I get very fixated on it. And one of the things that I've been working on is trying not to have it affect the family too much, but I mean, no matter what, it just does. It just does. Like, even if it's like, you're doing fine, like, they're still feeling it for you. Like, they just know that you're working on something, and it's just a vibe that I just don't want to have them, like, all the time. You know, we just got other stuff to do sometimes. But I still love working out, and I still love taking care of my food, and that just makes me feel good. So I will continue doing those things, but just bodybuilding, rightly so, does not need to be the main or even second main or even third main priority sometimes, and that's kind of where we're at right now. So yeah, sure, Magical, yeah. Think about UFC, sometimes I like watching the documentaries of some fighters and stuff, but I don't usually keep up with it too closely. I mean, I like watching it just fine, but I just don't like seek it out, you know. I don't like make a point of like watching UFC on the weekends or anything like that. It's cool though. It's kind of an insane sport. That's for sure. Katana. Pretty cool. A one-hander. Have you seen any streamers with the opposite faction out in the world? I saw Peyo out there by the portal fighting Alliance. And apparently S-Fan was running into a dungeon while we were out there yesterday. I didn't see him, but yeah, they're hanging out doing their thing. That's cool. I feel like Midnight pre-patch healer so far. Mistweaver seems broken for PvP. But past that, I haven't really had any like real big feelings about it. It just feels like Mistweaver is like way ahead. That's kind of been like my main impression. So, well, Arms or Fury better late game? I'm talking about TBC. So in TBC, Arms Warrior brings a. Is there anything in here? Arms Warrior brings a particular debuff that the raids like. And so you're gonna want an Arms Warrior for raid. And Arms Warrior is kind of the PvP spec. But Fury Warriors do damage, they just don't really like have anything crazy besides a very like a big strong battle shout. In terms of like raid utility. But Arms is better for PvP. Solidly. Yeah, we'll see, Rambo, we'll see. Like nothing is dying anymore and be yeah. It's very different. Which Atlas are you using? I just downloaded 2 and they're usable, so they're out of date. Atlas Loot or Atlas Map? Sorry, just which one? I could look. There's the distinguishing features I could give to you. Let's see, mine is. So there's Atlas V1.5208, and then there's the Atlas Fork, which is Atlas V3.14.0. You may need the Fork. You don't have that. There's probably also Atlas Loot. Is that what you're looking for? And then this one is Atlas Loot TBC 2026 Anniversary. Anniversary 1.13-040226, and then there's Atlas Loot Classic as well, which is V3.2.0. Does that help you at all? When's the best time to drop the GM gear? I would say when you start getting gear that's better. It may take a minute to like I'm not using the full like 6 set for the GM set right now. I'm using just 3 set even. I mean, I'm just replacing stuff as I get it. The attack power for 40 is nice, but some of these things have like a little extra hit. This has a little extra hit. This has a little extra hit. So I'm padding some of my PvE stats with hit, and that's so I'm already kind of swapping things out. Haven't swapped the weapons out. Shoulders, boots, legs. But I had some gear from Vanilla that still had like good hit on it. That's what I got. Cooking right now. But if I wasn't playing Fury, I mean, I might just be rocking what I had. Or if I wasn't dual wielding, rocking what I had. Unless, yeah, it's pinned in the chat there. I'll drop it in both chats again. Here you go. Thanks. Got to because I don't have time to swap. Yeah, like there's some okay gear. There's some gear with like better main stats, but sometimes I'm not trying to give up the secondaries like the hit. But yeah, if you're just swinging a 2-hander around, you don't need all that hit. Go nuts, you know. We also do have the inspiring presence of the Draenei. It was spells though. We ain't really casting any spells. Maybe not. Okay. Gear's looking okay for now. Like I said, we're Fury, so we're looking for hit stuff. Ready to do it, Fury? Yeah, that Fury is pumping. Dungeons. You get a Wind Fury totem, you go nuts. Especially. You could probably keep your full Grand Marshal set on and just do big damn anyway. But like I said, I'm leaning into the hit quite a bit. You know how it feels for us. So far, so good. More of that dust. I feel like 200 Fury probably would be fun. But we have 2 weapons with Crusader on it, so I mean, like, yeah. We got to dual wield. Get them big Crusader procs going. Because it doesn't refresh the buff, it actually procs on top of itself, so you could have like 2 separate Crusader buffs. Pretty sweet. There we go. What I could have done is I could have put Crusader on the Untamed Blade and used that in PvE. It's all good. No mana burning. Yeah, Victor Rush being free means you can execute that Victor Rush. Eats all your rage. Bro, yeah. So you could do Slam for 200 Fury. I don't think you necessarily have to, but I think it does work kind of nicely to do that, just talent-wise, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like Slam that much when I was messing around with that in vanilla. But it might be kind of what you want to do. I don't like standing still casting stuff. I mean, that's not... so, wouldn't be playing a warrior if that's what I like to do, you know? Could be staying moving. With some nice instant popper attacks. Okay. Alright, big fella. Gonna make these guys some money. I need to go have a look and see what else. So we've seen every item that can drop off this guy so far today, except for this. Trying to figure out what else. Oh my gosh, that helmet. That's kind of good, even though it has mana per second on it as the gem bonus. It's kind of good. Oh my gosh, that's cool too. And we need to run some of these other dungeons too. Like, I don't know if that's like a clear upgrade from Lionheart helmet, but like you can put some gems in that thing. That's Beak Palm. Got the expose armor on him or come up. Got 4 rage sparks on this fool. Oh. Kinds of new loot. Yeah, we ought to do the Akanai Crypts at some point. That's a cool ring. Doesn't have the hit, but it's just big stats. Big old crit stats. But I'm probably not better for the hit, though. That is a very interesting helmet. More strength. It'd probably be a little bit less crit. Does give you some stam. Less hit. It's not that good. It's just kind of funny. Yeah, it's definitely a paladin helmet. I think Anniversary made Slam build kind of weird. Yeah, why so? What did Anniversary change about it, you think? Oh. Like I come back with friends? I guess you gotta know when it's like an okay mob pact of fear. Kinda freaky. It's based off of wings timer. I'm not sure. You can't auto attack while casting Slam anymore? Yeah, I don't think you could ever do that. WST, I remember. Weapon swing timer. So you definitely still have that. You can still time your weapon swing. I just don't think anything changed. Trying to see what you're thinking about here. You definitely can still time your weapon swings, but slam always like reset your swing timer if that's what you're thinking. Yeah, if slam didn't reset the timer, like if it just paused it and then picked up wherever it left off, that could be kind of cool, yeah. I don't think that's how it is though. But this right here is a weapon swing, so like if you wanted to time it, you could. You could. Sneaking a little overpower there, a little cheeky one, a little low rage. Alright. Good little grind so far today. Got the level and put in some solid work in the tombs. I think for tonight we'll want to finish off the mana tombs grind and then. I mean, I don't know. That other dungeon looks kind of cool, but if we get the ring out of here, then we don't need that other ring anyway. I don't think we'd want to drop Julio's. Good. Julio's has hit and a little bit of crit, but so does that. That other ring has more. But I think we'll just keep the hit. Enduring Talasite. Defense and stam. Ooh, interesting. Enjoy that, big guy. Yeah, Swamp, you would let the auto attack go off, and then once the auto attack hit, you would start queuing your slam, yeah. I just don't think that's changed. Aw, thanks, Nevrico. You got it, man. You keep tuning in, keep supporting the content. I appreciate that, man. That's exactly how you would do slamming, though. The auto attack would hit, and you would immediately start casting a slam to like try to reduce how much of the swing timer you lost by casting slam. Exactly, Tiger. Yep. Yeah, if you guys do enjoy the content, make sure you click that follow button and subscribe on YouTube. And we always love getting those Prime subs too. So if a Prime sub available, I would love to take care of it for you. Love to. Thank you for the subbies today so far, guys. Okay. Helps keep it all going strong. And no ads for you. There's that too. Don't exactly hammer you guys with ads, but still. Oh, speaking of subs, Elder, thank you so much, man. Little extra weekend pump from you. Pump us up the 5 good subs. Thank you, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 30 minutes. Probably another dungeon run to this one, then that's probably about that. Okay, Elder. You getting a little bit of the Night Slayer PvP server experience out there? Is that what I saw? It feels better when you get a little stronger. But yes, they do that. They'll pick on you when you're kind of fresh. I know that feel. I do. I do. It'll make them pay. Yeah. Soon enough, my brother. Soon enough. Well, thank you, bro. I don't use to switch gear sets. I think that's just part of Dragonflight UI, but item rack is another good one for that. My guide auto marks the mob skull and TP. There's an option. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Fair enough, Elder. Fair enough. Good effort today. You see why I just went tank? Is Chris playing a tank and you're healing? Is that what's going on? If you want to, you guys could use like the LFG thingy. I'm sure there's people looking for ramparts or whatever dungeon. He's right. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are two paladins, one go prot, one go holy. I mean, that could be nice, right? Yeah, Nasty. I would look up like a guide on how to set up a stream. Mike, are you on Night Slayer? Aren't you? You're in the guild. You guys have all three. You have Elder heals, or one of you guys has to go tank. I think is the situation. Because Carr is healer, right? Hopefully you guys can get something together. They got the three paladins. I mean, like, there's got to be something between the three, y'all. I mean, I don't think I'd even really mind blasting some dungeons with you guys, but we're almost done for now. You get back here. Ouch. Gotta embrace whatever that is hurts. That stings. What the heck? Not respect to 30G, yeah. Never mind. It's just an angle. It's just an angle. I feel you. Make Chris do it. Make Chris go prot. I mean, XP is XP. I might be able to run some with you guys. I'll just go pure fury and just rip that place apart. Get you guys some runs. Yeah, PvP server is... I'm busy that day. Okay. PvP server is interesting, but it can also be kind of annoying if you're just getting like spam ganked, right? Gotta do a 4 melee groups. That's what you need right there.
What is this?
Just need 3 warriors.
You must forgive me, but I was not expecting.
Or 4 warriors. And a shaman healer, and you're good to go.
But no matter, as I am a gracious host, I will come.
Positively rip them up. Alright, I think we'll probably have time for one more after this one, and then we'll go from there. What? Oh, yeah, I'm coming! Sorry guys, gotta go. Warrior, rogue, 2 chamois. There you go, that's gonna be a juicy one. As long as there's a warrior and a wind fury totem, you guys are gonna get a nice good run, I think. A nice good run. Be A-okay. Just sniping those little suckers. He needs mana, but I'll heal him up. I got you, bro. Few more of these while we're chilling. Beautymus. Positively Beautymus. Okay. About dang maxed out on first aid here. There it is. There it is, 375. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Is that all there is? Is just 375? Is that the next maxed out level for TBC? I think that's right. That feels like it hopefully won't be too bad for crafting professions, but I mean that still could be quite a bit. It costs you, you know, some gold per level, like 10 gold per level. I mean, it still adds up.
I have longed for a
Alright,
good
time.
adventure.
Get a ring. Right? Time to get
I have
a ring.
fascinating things to show you.
The ring. One drops for me, the next run, one drops for Big Lilson. GG. Simple as that.
I must bid you farewell.
Not like this. Off spec, yup, respect it. Respect it. I'm on PvP server. PvP server can be chill, but I think PvP servers keep things interesting. Even if it's like annoying sometimes. I think it just makes the experience overall more neat, more interesting. Head on a swivel, you know what I mean? Gotta keep your head on a swivel. Anything could happen. Okay, we gotta find us a shaman. Tear it up. Not selling those yet. Not yet. Find us a shaman. Run it again. I think, yeah, we got time for like one more. Should be good. Making some good prog here. Good prog. Putting a nice little dent in the XP bar and the rep bar. With the consortium. We need a shaman though. One quick one. Exo's probably doing something else, but yeah. Oh. I feel like I think of Exoteric as... Yeah, he's healing it now, though. What are we gonna do when it hits 70? I mean, like, you can do BGs, you can do heroics. There's lots of stuff to do. You gotta attune for raids. We got lots of stuff to do. AP. Right. All good. No problemo. Alright, there's lots of stuff to do at level 70 though. That'll be fun. Yeah, yeah. It is crazy. Oh, we have not seen this ring yet. Kind of the same thing with the belt. Run it like a million times. Saw the belt one time. You know? Working on the summon. Working on it. Hey, Aqualas, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up once again, man. 2 months, hitting us with it. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Get him in. Quick run, boys. Thank you so much, though, Aqualas. Welcome back, man. Yo. Level 70 is a fun time. Lots of heroics, attunements. We'll do some BGs. We will pump. We will pump. I was not part of that. No problems. Thinking back to the gym to lose some weight. Nice. Trying to drop my normal weight to 135. What do you eat to lose weight? A deficit of calories. Let me link you a video. There you go. Check out this video real quick. You have to eat a deficit of calories. I hope that still works. There we go. The slammer knot. Yeah. Isn't that funny? It just chomps up DKs, man. It's like special one unholy DK counter. It is funny. All right. Like this is a good one. Archer's been waiting to hang out with Daddy-O all day, huh, boy? Go outside and play. Good time. Thank you guys for tuning in and pumping us up, man. A little bonus Saturday stream. Appreciate that. Thanks for the dudes running some dungeons. We'll do more later. We'll do more later. Back in action this evening. More Fury Warrior beatdowns to level 66 and beyond. We're we're doing pretty good. We're not going like breakneck speed by any means, but we are, making good prog. We're getting there. Feels good, feels good. We are doing it. Lots of little greens along the way. Working our way to 5K gold. What time this evening? Around 7 p.m. PST, maybe like 7:30. Usually in that range. Worked out serious last year, dropped 66 pounds. Yeah, I am proud of you, man. That's awesome. Good job. Good job. That is awesome. Sweet. Ooh. I do like the Cobra hide leggings. I do. Nice. I don't remember if I was using the resilience one or the damage one for PvP last time. Well, I kind of feel like I was probably using the tanky one, but I feel like I'd rather use the use the DPS one. That's real nice. Get himself his consecration set. I waited, and then I just got charged with this rascal anyway. Yeah, it is. Wasn't I feared into the balls? Big warrior fear. we go. Yeah, the Mortal Strike on them, and I think they CS. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. You just have to factor that your drink into your calorie deficit count. For what now? Is it okay to drink 1 sugar-free energy drink a day? Yes. Especially if it has like, you know, 0 or close to 0 calories, yeah. Just track them all. Track your calories. Exactly, yep. Counts right here. They're also in that video that's pinned in the chat there. There you go. Check that out. I got you, bro. I was looking at something. I was getting smacked up. Oh my gosh. Dude. That is so troll. He just pelted that guy with like 3 of those. Yeah, he hit you with the triple tap. I saw that. What the heck? Agi stam attack power, huh? But it's hit, so those are like not bad. But again, we gotta keep these boots for just a little bit of hit. It helps. But dude, Twitch. Okay, it's also pinned in the Twitch chat. So there you go. It's also just the pinned comment there. I got you. There you go. No problem. 17 spirit shards, man. Not too bad. We need 50. I think the ring you can wear it at 67. We're gonna want that. Chop, chop. Good, good. This is Night Slayer. What's up, Portable? How's it going, bro? Good old Night Slayer. Okay. This pull can get crazy if we do too much. I think I'll settle down a little this time, I guess. Good. Like the XP just fine, but yeah. Oh, pulls this room have gotten crazy. Cast it on me, bro. Oh, you enraged me. You fool. There we go. Little treasure chest for you. It's nice having a rogue be able to pick all these locks. Take a break from leveling. All right, man. Yeah, so just watch somebody else level for a little bit. Yep. This is Mana Tombs, yeah. Oh, nice. Get a little more mana. Nice. Nice. Raider planers. Awesome. That'll be nice. That'll keep the paladin tank moving a little bit. Won't be quite as thirsty. Good. I think we're okay. There's no little guys in here, I don't think. So we gotta watch out for the little mana worms. You guys can make stuff weird in a hurry. Thankfully, we do get some netherweave. I had way too much netherweave for a little while, but now that we need bandages, it's like, okay, we can finally use it. Oh, good stuff, Papa Scraps. Glad to have you here, man. Glad to keep you company. Yeah, we're almost gonna hop out of here, and then we'll be back tonight. Going to BlizzCon this year? I think that's the plan, but we'll have to see how, like, the year goes, you know what I mean? There's some IRL stuff that may interact with that, so we'll see. I hated this on Heroic. Yeah, Heroic dungeons in TBC are definitely no joke. I think that's kind of fun, though, in the beginning, like, when the Heroics are actually really tough. Gotta kind of take it serious, you know? Eventually you get strong enough to just blast Heroics, but, like, in the beginning, yeah, you gotta focus up, you know? Yeah, we haven't, you know, missed a BlizzCon since like we started going, but yeah, there's just a possibility that some life stuff is kind of taking place around that time that we will see. We will see. Kind of lumbering his way in here, huh? Watching that mana burn, really get cleaved to bits. Oh yeah. That is some big fury chops, man. Definitely had fun TBC, yeah. I'm glad that we get to check it out again. It's gonna be a real fun, like, you know, a couple weeks leading into midnight, and then midnight should be sick too, but this is gonna be a nice way to get us there, and then I want to play more TBC after that too, so we'll see. But we always recommend to cut fat but not muscle. I mean, just get sufficient protein and train, and then you're probably not gonna be losing a lot of muscle if you're training and eating sufficient protein.
Outstanding.
I mean, my meals are usually just, you know, meat, rice, and veggies. Pretty straightforward, but I mean, it works. I like it. Makes me feel good and helps me hit, you know, whatever my nutritional goals are. If you need to eat, you know, more calories, you add rice. If you need to eat less calories, you bring rice out. The protein can stay about the same. Fat can stay about the same. That's kind of how I do it. Warcraft's getting cooked, yeah. Yeah, it's different. You gotta, like, make sure your team is, like, on the same page. Like, try not to just rip aggro instantly. Make sure that people are using their CC, you know? Yeah. Indeed. Alright. Big pull here. If I'm pulling a mob, I'm trying to tap something that I don't have threat on. that a little easier for my guy. Okay. Light them up, boys. No mana burns. I want no problems, bro. I don't want no problems. Whew. We might have gotten mana burned. He can't really press his buttons. Auto attacking him down. I'm like, please don't kill me. Yeah, TBC Warrior sounds, yeah, especially with the deep wounds, all the crits, yeah. You ever switch battle to overpower proc? Maybe if you have like super low rage, you could switch, but not generally. But yeah, I mean, if you have like, if you're, you know, 10 rage or below, then you can switch for an overpower proc, but I wouldn't do it outside of that. You really want to stay Zerker. You get extra attack power and more like threat reduction and more crit. So yeah, just want to chill Zerker if you can. But yeah, in the situation where you got like no rage to lose and whatever, you can swap over to it, I guess. If you have no rage to lose, you somehow you just auto attacked, you know, like you're not gonna get a bunch of rage coming in either. You did that. It has to be like a kind of unique situation, right? Dancing in TBC, yeah, you still have to go in certain stances for certain abilities. I think most of the time when you're doing DPS, you're just kind of sitting. Oh, cool. Check that out. Haven't seen that yet. Cool. Most of the time you're just sitting in Zerker. How much gold is that thing? 9 gold. Oh my gosh. Dude, how much strength does this thing have on it? Probably similar stats. Not as much weapon damage though. That's a lot of crit though, check that out. Definitely not a bad weapon. Not bad. Kinda getting there. Wish you could dual wield two-handers, man, in this game. You get to do it in Wrath and it's sick. Takes a minute though. No mana burning. The TBC, it is. We're making our way to the last boss of this dungeon, then we're gonna wrap it up for this session. And then we'll return for more gaming tonight. We'll hit level 66. Probably finish up our reputation in these dungeons. And then hopefully we're gonna get the ring at some point. That's on Fury, getting the trans one-handers and two-handers into one-handers. That's fine. It kind of helps the single-minded Fury guys like finally get a grip. You know, it's like, guys, stop. It's worse. Stop doing it. Here, just transmog your weapons. Just pretend. You know, like, cut it out. Pull yourselves together. It's just worse. But But yeah, it opens up your transmog possibilities. Get a grip, a Titan's grip. Yeah, exactly. I'm messing around. Quit kidding yourselves. Don't do it with Thunder Fury hype? Well, you probably can now. I've seen Demon Hunters do it in Thunder Fury for transmog and stuff, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is a good grind today. We almost got like a whole level during this time, I feel like. I think we started about 80%, or at 70% right now. Okay, he needs some mana. Let's have a little sippy sip. Those prop pallies, man, they like to stay hydrated, bro. They need to. It's tough work. Tough work. Going in. Like once that consecration goes down, then you can go in. I feel like maybe that's the tell for heroics when it actually like matters. You gotta wait until the consecration goes down. Maybe even let the consecration get a tick before you start going in. Do it to him, Lilson. Hit him with it. Those victory rushes rolling too. Doesn't heal you this expansion, but it's still fun to press. Bang bang. Okay, last room, then we fight the boss. And we're good for now. But yeah, nice chunks. Huge rep gains. A little mining node over there. This one's got to drop the ring, right? I feel like I gotta run this dungeon until the ring drops. Am I tanking this thing later today? Oh my gosh, I hope not. I can do it, but I hope not. Hope I don't have to. I feel like there's just no way that I do as much damage to the Prot pally with my shield on. And Fury just rips dungeons apart. But you know what? We just get another Fury warrior. Just bring another Fury. I'll just carry the load. That's what we did last night. It was fine. But if Lilson's on for a little while tonight, that'd be good. He does hold threat pretty good. He gets all the juices rolling.
What is this? Oh, you
Big
must
Nexus
forgive
Prince
me, but
Shafar,
I
we're
was
coming
not
to get you.
expecting company. As you can see,
Give
we
us
are
the
somewhat
ring.
preoccupied right now. But no matter.
We have to keep running this till we get
As
the
I
ring.
am a
Even when we're rep
gracious
capped.
host,
We still get XP, but we're gonna be level 66. Not too shabby at all. Well, that's a big palm sleeve. Good, good. Here comes the Nexus Terror. Yep, got the talents right here. They also are pinned in the chat there. Sounds good, Elder. We'll be here for a bit. We'll be here later, yeah. But we're almost done this sesh as well. Shout out to Jenny and Archer for being very patient today. Oh! Bruh. I haven't died to that all day. We did die there. Bruh. Not like this. Oh. There we go. -5 gold. Does the LFG system? It does. It doesn't work the same way as it does in retail, but it does work, yeah. Let me just back it up. I have not really died to that today, but for a second there, I was not being careful. Just for a moment. Okay. Here we go. Give us the ring. Ow. Hey, if you guys are watching YouTube, make sure you give the stream a thumbs up. It's been cool to see the YouTube stream doing good too. Bunch of greens, good. Going to 5,000 heroic. Oh god. Just gonna need some mages. AoE him down.
An epic battle. How exciting.
An epic battle.
I have such fascinating things to show you.
Pair him up. Give me the ring.
I must bid you
Yes.
farewell.
It dropped the ring. Now I just have to win it. Oh, we got it. The last dungeon run, we got the ring. Alright, now we gotta make sure. It does exist. I hate taking it from Big Lilson though, but I want him to get one too. But okay, we got the ring. That's sick. That's sick. That's a good solid way to end it. Alright. More tonight. More tonight. That's a lot of hit. That's a lot of hit. Cool. That means that we can... That means that we can do... other dungeons if we wanted to, after we get this thing capped out. Later, guys. Alright, sweet. I can't believe we got the ring the last run. Just like it was destiny. Destiny. Awesome. Well, good run, guys, and thank you. Dudes, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the subbies to help us get this day started, too. Pumping us up on the bonus weekend stream. We don't usually do these, but special occasion with TBC launch. I will see you guys later today for more. Probably around 7 to 7:30 p.m. PST. We'll keep it pumping. We'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace.